I guess we're live
Yes.
on the RWC Toyman channel. We're going to be doing some
Yes.
3D
We are
printing.
live.
I don't hear any echoing, seeing as how I'm using my phone as an auxiliary camera for the printer. As you can see, the Ender 3 V3 sitting there ready to go. As you can see, I got some funky looking filament sitting in there.
That makes me think you didn't show me what you made me earlier yet, did you?
Well, I'm going to show the dragon that I did in black.
I'm just saying you didn't show me the other thing yet. You told me what you made. But
All right. So
do you want to be closer for now?
Sure.
Like that?
So I printed the dragon this way on the plate. That's how it sat in order to build it all up. Now the solid black does not do this dragon any justice at all, but it's got lots of nice little detail to it with all the teeth and everything.
Yeah. Look at all that detail.
Nice. Yeah. Now, while I was sleeping last night too, as well, I printed off a paddle boat as well. So I thought I'm not gonna stay up and wait for this stupid thing to finish. So I painted this and printed this in black. So here's the paddle boat that I did. That turned out really nice smooth layers and everything. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Slowly getting to know the printer and everything. So, and of course, every once in a while, I've got trouble trying to get the Wi-Fi to hook up to whatever files I'm downloading, and sometimes it's like and it's preventing me to do it. And I thought, you know what, I'm getting tired of this. So I picked up a USB cord. So I'm going to be plugging the 3D printer right into my computer. Now I've already got some other slice and programming software downloaded. I got Orca. I got some other, I forget what the other name is. Cura. I got Cura. I got that downloaded. And I just have to go through the steps and try and figure out how to get that printer into Cura so I can start designing and doing things. And then when I hit print, I don't have to worry about transferring it to a USB drive and then plugging the damn thing in, right? This way I can print it right from the computer. I can monitor it from the computer, see what's going on, inspect it because it's just on the other side of my monitor, and get that all done. So now I already did a test print with the filament that I went out and got today. I thought, oh, this is going to be cool how this turns out. Now it's a multicolored filament, and I made sure I read the little the little labels of the diameter and how much heat it needs before I went and bought it. Because I already know with the filament I already know what size it is and how much heat it needs in order for it to print properly. That being said, so I picked up some silk PLA red and blue filament. And it's made by
Salut.
Yeah. So I've already had a really nice print to come up with that. I'm not going to show you that just yet.
Oh.
But it adheres to the bed quite nicely, and it does perform nicely for a silk PLA filament. $20 a box. So. And the one thing I like about it is it came with a instead of a cardboard spool, it's got a plastic spool, which, hey, I can reuse. And the other file that I seen, I can download a spool winder. So when I get this other PLA from Creality, I can transfer it from that spool onto the plastic spools, which would be working a lot better. Don't seem to find as much. So that's the one thing. So K&D Scrapping said, "Why so late?" Well, dinner was late. I was running behind, so was going to do it at 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I thought I'll do it at 9:30. Gives me a little bit more time. So I'm sorry, K&D, if you can't stay up.
Well, he said that at 7:08, so he probably even at 9 o'clock would have been too late.
Well, he is getting up there in age, but
it is Sunday night, so a lot of people.
Yeah, I know Sunday night, but you know what? When you really look at it, 9:30 ain't really that late. Now, if I was streaming at 10:30, 11 o'clock, I'm like, man, why so late? But anyways, it's all good. I just, I'm gonna have some fun. And we got a not a great gamer is here.
Oh yes, not a great gamer always has.
I got scanned on one of these. I bought a 3D printer from a trunk at a Walmart car park. Oh, when I got home and opened it, there was no printer in the box. I just have 12
he just says things.
Concrete salute on cheese, whatever. So the more I've been printing with this printer, the more I like it. The only drawback is I can't do multicolored prints with different filaments, like the bamboo. Anyways, but now I can do multicolored prints as long as I have a multicolored filament. So like the title of the stream says, we're going to be streaming some dragons until it's finished. That doesn't mean Fishy has to stay here for the whole time of the stream. I will be, because I will be monitoring. It does take just 1 hour and 59 minutes to print, so we'll say 2 hours. It takes 2 hours to print.
Yeah, because you're going to do double probably.
Yeah, right? It's going to be printing 2 dragon heads at the same time. So I'm going to be printing 2 of these off in the printer. There we go. I like these. These are cool. I like these because you can hang these on the wall. There you go. Now, if I had the time and patience, I probably could drill some holes in it and put some lights in the eyes. But that's a cool dragon. But, like I said, this black does not do it justice with all the detail and all the different aspects of the dragon. So, I dropped my dragon. So anyways, we'll get started with the 3D printer. I'm going to go over and get things started up. All right. So we got the 3D printer fired up. And nope, that's not the one I want. Let's see, is it this one? Nope, wrong way. Oh, I'll just go like this. There we go.
You want to highlight me, did you?
So it's going to do its homing, its bed measuring. It's going to do its calculations first before it does all of its printing. Now, I did make sure the bed was nice and clean for this. And I've been very careful not touching that printing surface with my fingers because you know how oil comes off your fingers and can have a problem with adhesion. So I've just been picking up by the two little tabs you see in the front and then carefully putting my hands around the edges and just slightly bending the plates one way and then bend it the other way in order to pop off the print once it's cooled down. And then I can get my scraper under it and then just gently pry it off and have no problems. So now the thing is working on the bed and nozzle temperature and everything else. So we'll be monitoring the chat. Dragons are cool. Yes, Monica. Great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Yes, I'm going to be printing off some dragons with a multicolor silk filament.
Yeah, nice to see you there, Monica.
So I printed off one in black. I thought I got to change the color because it didn't really do justice. And then when I went to Canadian Computers to pick up a USB, I just happened to wander over to the filament area and I seen this. And I thought, well, you know what? That's going to be a cool looking dragon if I printed with this. Wasn't sure how the silk PLA was going to work, but when I did a test print of the little benchy, it was not bad. So how long will it take? The dragons will take 2 hours to print. Right now it's doing its homing, it's doing its checks, measuring the bed, checking to make sure everything is level. It's going to do its self-leveling and everything else. So, and this is a brand new printer that I bought. I've only had it for a day or so. Was it a day or 2 days now?
Apparently a day ago.
What's today? No, 2 days ago because I picked it up on the 10th. No, the 9th, on the last day of... No, on the 10th, because the 10th was the last day of the sale. Yeah, because today's the 12th.
And yeah, this will take like 2 hours if you didn't say, Monica, when you were here. About 2 hours to print.
Yeah, 2 hours to print. So now it'll sit there. It'll draw 2 lines on the edge of the printing plate. Then it'll move over and start doing the outlines. This thing moves pretty quickly. So, all right, we're getting ready to print. And there it goes. It does take a little bit for the layers to get built up, but the first layer is always crucial.
Do you color the dragons after? Do you sell them?
Well, if I was going to print the dragons in, if I was going to paint the dragons, I would probably paint them in a very, very light gray so they can be painted. But seeing as how I'm using a 2 different colored filament, which is all wrapped up in one filament, and it's silk, I won't need to paint them. So
Yeah, see it's starting on 2 of them there.
Yeah, so now it's starting the second one. So I'm going to go over and have a look to see how the adhesion is going on the bed. And the adhesion is going great. Now, when I printed off this cell phone holder, this is the filament that came with it, and this thing didn't print quite right because it warped. It doesn't sit. So when I went back to the store the next day to pick up some filament, I picked up a roll of green, black, and white and printed the same thing off again. And this turned out really nice because it didn't end up warping. It's nice and flat. So basically, it just holds your cell phone like this. And you can
Yep.
work, it sits on your desk or whatever, wherever you want to put it. But you can put it in different areas because we have all these different little settings. If you want it standing up farther, there you go. These are all movable parts that I didn't have to put together because it got all assembled on the printer. That impressed me. So when it came off the printer, it looked just like this. And then I tried moving it, and it popped right out, and it's like, wow, that's cool. So I printed off 2 green ones, and I printed off 2 black ones, and 1 white one. So
Oh yeah, you can see the wheel moving.
yep.
It looks more pink than red.
Yeah, I know. One side, yeah, like I said, it's a multicolored filament. Yeah, somewhere I found it at the Dollar Tree. Oh, that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, kind of like I was telling you.
It seems how I can't do my model railroad because my place is really tiny and I haven't got no room for it. I thought, well, let's get into 3D printing to keep myself occupied, and I'll be designing my own buildings and everything to sell on eBay for model railroad and stuff. I got a bunch of ideas of printing stuff off. We'll see how good I can sketch them out and manufacture parts. I did take drafting in school, so maybe all that'll come back to me.
It'll come back to you, you think?
Hopefully. And then if I can't design, then I'll just go out and get a 3D scanner and start scanning something. You know?
Yeah, you can scan whatever, huh?
I can scan fishy and print out a life-size fishy model. As
Oh
long as,
my.
as long as I got the printer to build it with.
That's true. You
Well, I
don't
was
have
going to get a metal detector this year and have some fun with that. Oh, nice. That'll be great. You run down to the beach, you'll be surprised what you find in the sand. Money, jewelry.
My one brother's big into that, and he found some pretty cool things, coins and stuff too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. When I go down to Port Stanley, Every once in a while, I see somebody down there with a metal detector going, and he hits something, and he's got a little shovel, and he's digging it all out, picks it up, and oh yeah, puts it in a little pouch. Then he continues on. Oh yeah, war bunkers. Oh, you'd be surprised what you find. Just be careful. You might find something that's still alive for explosives.
Oh,
Hopefully not,
geez.
but still, always use caution. Well, it's building up those layers pretty quickly because the printer moves so fast. The camera has a hard time trying to keep up with it.
Oh, yeah.
But that's what happens when you're live streaming. Yeah, bunkers on farmers' property. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going and going.
Mm-hmm. It is. It's one thing I like about this printer. I could be at work and scroll through some printing files. And I'm like, oh, I kind of like that, and hit print, even though I'm not at home. As long as it's on, I can send a signal to it and say, "Hey, print this." It'll be done by the time I get home. And it really didn't take long to put together. Just basically, it's attaching the gantry to the base, plugging in the display screen, putting the spool on, tightening down the bolts and everything, and feeding the lines through, and then setting it up. Nope, don't have to babysit the machine.
That's true.
Now, there are 3D printers I've been looking at that have cameras built into them, so I can monitor the printing progress, and if I see there's a problem, I can stop the print when I'm not there. This one does not have a built-in camera, so and this is what they call a bed slinger. It's funny how StreamYards just can't keep up with the motion of the camera when it moves quick. See how it freezes?
Yeah, I know. It's just going so fast, honey.
Yeah. No, I did try printing a small little car, but I had my first failed print. Yeah, if you want to present me there, Fishy. So my very first fail, I thought I'll print a tiny little F1 race car, and didn't really turn out. Looks like something that came out of your nose.
Eh, it's like a booger.
You can see that it was the shape of a car at one point, and then it just went all nuts, and I went, yeah, okay. I stopped the print, and I thought, yeah, that was a waste of time. So I've learned something from this. Don't print anything this small. There you go. So I did, the smallest thing I've printed was this, the Benchy. Little tiny boat. That came out quite nice. This only took 15 minutes to do. So, and then I tried the black. And then I printed out the black one. There we go. And I got really ambitious. I printed out a really nice big size paddle boat.
Mm-hmm.
So that detail came out pretty nice. Look at that. Nice and smooth. Oh, let's go back to the clean. Oh, clean. There we go. It's turning out quite nice. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, people, on the way in or on the way out. Muchly appreciated.
That's true.
We got 2 thumbs up so far. And we'll have to start taking down the StreamYard's link that you see in the description eventually. Seems that we won't be using them much longer.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, Monica. Monica said she hit it on her way in. Great.
Very nice.
Now, Fishy's been working on a few things. What have you been working on, Fishy? That you were excited about and showed me.
Oh, stickers.
Yeah. So Fishy's working on stickers for some for somebody.
Somebody. I'm just playing around with this paper that I have now. I'm going to be getting some better vinyl sticker paper. This right here is a clear sticker paper. This is a design that Sparky seems to be okay with. Seems to be content. And then it's clear, so for fun I put it on this little container I have. Because it's a clear sticker.
There we go. Look at that. Sparky 107 I see it on YouTube. Good day, model railroaders.
There we go. See?
Yeah. There we go. Yeah. So we got Fishy's got a multicolored printer with a a circuit cutter, and then I've got the 3D printer of doing things over here. she's going to be getting a 3D printer within another month or so.
Yeah, at some point, yeah.
Yeah. And she will be designing some 3D prints. I'll be designing over here. And basically, and then we're going to figure out a store name where we can sell our own designs. All these designs that you see being printed are licensed, and I cannot sell those. Can't advertise them as being sold.
Oh, yeah.
So these will be something that every once in a while, whatever we decide we're going to do a giveaway, we can give away some of these 3D prints that I create from the downloaded files too as well.
This is true.
Yeah. Well, the base of the dragon is getting thicker.
Yeah, you can see that, right?
Yeah. You can see, you can watch it build before your eyes. Look at that. It's gonna go over and check and make sure everything's running okay. No problems. Looking fantastic. And so on that note, I'm going to crack myself open a Guinness beer. I only bought 4 of these. So I had one last night and saved the rest for the day. And of course, I saved, 3 Coors Light for the day too. So I didn't drink everything up last night. And I made Fishy a special cell phone holder.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Everybody's looking at the spool. It's pink on one side, but it looks blue on the printer.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Well, you can see the other color coming out now. That's on the bed. So it looks like StreamYard is keeping up with the printer so far.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. like it when it does this little circle or does a little orbit. It looks like the whole printing head is moving in circles, but it's not. It's the bed moving around so quick in order for it to do it. Don't forget the printing head only slides back and forth and up and down, but the bed's got to do everything else. And the bed just slides back and forth, but it does it so quick that it draws a circle. So far, I'm happy with this machine. Don't forget, I did a lot of research on this printer too before I decided that I got it. And then when I seen it was on sale, I thought, "Yep, all right, I'll buy it." Now I'm going to get into the designing of buildings, trees, and other things.
And other things, huh?
Yeah, other things. Down the road, I do want to get into resin printing, but that's way down the road. That's way, way down the road. Because then I can make smaller, finer details. Stuff. So by printing that small car, that told me I can't print anything that small. I have to go a little bit bigger. So I'm going to play with that to see exactly how small I can go before it prints out nice. So I'm probably going to have a lot of fails. I had my first fail, so. And so far, since I've been printing, since I've printed a lot of things, used it quite a bit. Have not had to clean out the nozzle yet with the nozzle cleaner. Basically, once I'm done printing, I extrude and clean the nozzle out, extrude whatever's left in there, and then it's ready to go for the next filament. And then I do another extrusion to make sure it is cleaned out until I see clean colors. It'll come out and start mixing the colors until it comes out. All right, that's where I needed it to be, and then I can start printing.
Did you tell them what you ate tonight?
Yeah, I made ham and scalloped potatoes today for dinner. And what did I put in with my scalloped potatoes? Some sauteed mushrooms, onions, green and red pepper, along with some Cajun spice and some roasted garlic and pepper and cream of mushroom soup. That turned out really nice. Oh yeah, and 4 different types of cheeses: cheddar cheese, jalapeno cheese, Monterey jalapeno cheese, Mexican cheese, and Parmesan cheese. That came out really nice. Yeah, you got to keep it clean, highly important. I got to get a dust cover for it so it'll get no dust on the print bed or anything. But before each print, I make sure the bed's cleaned. So I did print off a scraper. The very first one with the filament that came with it, it really didn't turn out all that great. Let's see if I can find it. Found the green one. Oh, there's the white one. So this was my first print, and you can imagine the reaction. It says it was done, but it didn't quite finish.
Oh yeah, because you ran out.
No, this is before I ran out. This was the first one I did.
Oh, that was the fake that's right. It ran out on the next one you did.
No, it ran. No, I did.
Yeah,
this
you did another scraper, not that one.
Yeah, I did this one.
Yeah, that was like your first one.
And I got discouraged when I seen that. I thought, oh, did I buy the right machine? So I thought, well, this came out okay, but then again, it worked.
Yep.
I thought, well, I'll print another one off. So this is when I ran out of the filament. And then the next day I went out and bought some green, black, and white. I'm going to try that scraper again, the same program, and this is how it turned out. This is how the first one should have done, instead of leaving my hole. So once I seen that, great. Then I printed this out. No warpage. It sits nice and flat. Then I printed off a black one. And then I did the black benches. And of course I did this bench in green too. Then I printed a webcam or some type of camera holder that you can mount to something. That came out really nice. So,
I see Monica had chicken pieces with mushrooms and onions and zucchini squash, diced tomatoes, and Monterey Jack cheese.
Oh, nice. Mm-mm-mm. Well, the layers are getting higher and it's starting to build the body by the looks of things a little bit. Because that's the flat plate. That's the plate that sits flat on the wall. Because these are wall hangers, so they sit flat against the wall. I'm sure just put some double-sided tape on there. You can stick them around the house. Or if I got small enough little magnets, I can put little magnets in those holes, pressure fit them in, and put them on your fridge. Fridge magnet.
Yeah.
There we go. But like I said, this black color does not do this model justice at all. So now this color will. You already know. Because the way it shines and it glistens. So that's another brand of filament I'm gonna end up buying because I'm having some pretty good luck with the Sunlu silk filament. The adventures are just going to keep getting better and bigger. Now, I do have a build volume of, what is it, 220? Better double check that. Yeah. Yeah, 220 millimeters by 220 millimeters by 250 millimeters. So 250 millimeters high.
Yeah, they're getting big already.
Yeah. Well, it don't take long, and there's building two of them, so we're just flipping back and forth between the two. Now, if I would have put that in my slicer, I could probably copy that and actually have four printing on that bed because they're small enough where I can put four on that bed instead of two and space them out just right. Or even maybe even five at a time.
Yeah, 5 you said? That'd be
Yeah.
probably be 5 hours, huh?
Well, yeah, the more you print, the longer it's going to take, right? But, it's being productive too, so. What?
Just watching the machine. It's cool.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did run a little grease across the little lubricant across the the rails just to lube it up because I have been using it quite a bit. So I thought, well, I just put a little dab and just kind of moved it back and forth, just regular maintenance. Now I'll have to get some isopropyl alcohol to clean the bed properly. After a while, I'll have to clean it with that. And I better pick up myself some glue sticks because sooner or later, nothing is going to adhere to the bed unless I put a little layer of glue down, which will help stick to the bed. So I'll probably end up ordering a couple of other more of these beds just to have them on hand. Because it's a texture bed, which helps the filament adhere to the bed. So basically, you got a texture looking like this in the back of your print. So I don't know how well you can see the texture or not. Let's see. That might show up even better. I don't know. See, oh yeah, there's texture. See how it is?
Oh, yeah.
That's what helps it adhere to the bed because the bed is checked. It's got a texture to it.
If it doesn't have texture, it'd probably just slip off.
Yeah. So when you look at the benching, it's got a little mark in the bottom, eh? That printed out with the benching. CT3 3D YXZ or Z. Well, it looks like we got 7 people in here watching, but the chat's not moving.
Well, they're just entertained watching.
Yep, we're just having a look. Thank you to the 7 people who are watching. Appreciate it.
I'll be right back. I'm heating something up, so I should probably go check it.
Oh, Monica. Talking about the printing bed.
Oh,
That's funny.
make sure the bed is clean. Aha.
There we go. Well, Monica, I'm back in Canada, so
You're back in Canada? Yeah.
back in Canada.
Anyway, I'll be hitting yourself. I'll be back. I'll go check food.
Yeah, I realized afterwards, but you made me look. Okay. Uh, yeah, so this 3D printing is all new to me because I am a very, very green beginner. So far, my results have been pretty good. I'm getting to know the machine pretty quickly, learning what settings to set for different things. So, where did I go when I left Canada? I was down with Fishy over the Christmas and New Year's holidays. I was with Fishy for 2 weeks down in Minnesota. So I came up through. I got into Michigan. That's where I come from. Well, for me to cross and get into the states quicker, I crossed over in Port Huron, Michigan, and come through Michigan. Get on I-69, run I-69 down to I-94, run I-94 all the way along right into Chicago, and then get on 294 to 290 to 90. So I got to go through Michigan, Indiana, Illinois, Wisconsin, and then finally into Minnesota. This takes about 13 and a half hours, depending on traffic. Yeah, we were together for the holidays. I made sure of that. Yep, I even made my homemade lasagna. She enjoyed the lasagna I made, so we had fun. You passed me. I'm north central Illinois, 2.5 hours from Chicago. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Well, because I got to go through, because I go through Belvedere on 90 down on the toll road. Well, everything takes time. You got to do it the right way, Monica. You got to do everything the right way. And it doesn't cost me much to use the toll road. I pay online because I have an account with the Illinois toll road. So I have an account. So I just drive right on through. So I don't have to worry about pulling off to the side and paying my toll. I just zip right on through. Which made it handy because when I first came through, I thought, oh, I can pay online. That means I have to set up an account. All right, well, I can do that. And don't have to worry about stopping at the toll roads, paying the toll. Now, I did go around the long way once just to see how much longer it was going to take because I thought, well, I don't feel like paying toll. So I got on 90, I should say 94, and took that downtown Chicago. Oh, boy. That added another hour and a half to my trip for a total of 14 and a half hour drive. Now, that big mistake. I'll never do that again. Mm-mm-mm. Nope. Now, mind you, when I was going down and seeing, especially the 290 and 290 and 90, they were all the toll roads. They were all under construction, so it's like everything was all over the place. You got detours here, detours there, and I'm like, oh man. So that's when I first went down to see fishing for New Year's. Um, Coming back, I missed my turn, stayed on 90, and went downtown Chicago, rush hour traffic, and I was like, oh, you got to be kidding me. That added my trip a little bit longer. I thought, I'm never doing that again. Pay attention. And I didn't see the sign when I went by, so I don't know. Oh well. It's not like I haven't been downtown Chicago before, or through there. I used to go there all the time over my trucking days, that area. So I know it quite well. So I don't have to worry about getting lost. I know how to get turned back around pretty quickly. I haven't made it to Chicago. I have been there 3 years in April. Oh, yeah. Come on, StreamYards, keep up with the camera. I mean, with the camera. Keep up with the printer. Now that printing head's got two fans. There's one in the front and one in the back to keep everything nice and cool. So that big circle you see in the front of the print head, that's gray. That's one of the cooling fans. And the other cooling fans in the back. And there's also cooling fans underneath the base of the printer to help keep all the internals, everything nice and cool as it's printing. Don't want to overheat the circuits inside that's underneath the base there. So
Hello again.
oh, welcome back, honey bunny.
Oh, Monica says, I thought you two were already together.
Well, we are just in separate countries for a little while, and then we're together, and then we're back to separate countries, and then we're together, and then we're back.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Now we're just going to get closer to permanently.
I don't like the back and forth.
I know, but it's what we got to do for right now. Get things going, get the online business going.
So yeah, we're together but not together, I guess. Honeys, yeah.
Yeah. And look at my hair. Look. I got no gray hair. No gray hair. It's all gone.
For now.
For now. Until it starts growing out. But then I'll have that salt and pepper look for a little bit. And then until I change it back.
Yep. Excuse me. Yeah, Monica thought we were living together. She knew we were together as like a couple, but that we were living together.
Yeah.
Which, if we're going to be together, I wish it could be that, because it's been years of this back and forth. Well, actually, nothing at first. It was just all virtual for the first like 2 years.
But then you spent 11 months in Canada with me.
Yeah, so it was 2 months, or not 2 months, 2 years virtual, a year in Canada, and now it's a lot of this mostly not together stuff again. Hopefully not long.
I was down, for a week, and then 6 weeks. Well, no, was it 6 weeks later? I was back down for 2 weeks. Remember, I was down there for Halloween.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad at first, and then now it's going to be like 6 or 7 months or something crazy.
I want to get to the point where I am going to take an entire month off. That'll be in the wintertime, of course. Where I come down for the entire month.
It's a year from now.
It's not a year from now.
Yeah, we're in December or January.
It's not a year.
11 months.
Yeah, but I'm going to be coming down for Canada and the 4th of July, too.
Yeah, that's like 6 months.
I'll be down for 2 weeks there. Or get a nice long weekend, and then I'll be scooting over again. A couple of days and then heading back.
Right. Monica's laughing. Yeah. I've had my fill of virtual stuff. That's why I wish it could just be all done. Years.
Okay, hurry up and win the Powerball, and I'll be right over.
Just get the process going, and then we figure out.
Yeah.
You gotta start the process, or it won't ever.
Yeah, well, we're getting the process started. Don't worry.
I didn't mean just like the printer. I mean, that's part of it, yes.
We're getting the other processes going, too.
Oh. Yeah, I like the multicolor.
Yeah, it's coming out nice. It's looking pretty good. Not bad for a filament that has 2 different colors in it. Shall we do a close-up of what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right, Monica. She's like, Fishy has waited long enough. I had lots of patience, but now it's not anymore. Very, very thin. The back and forth is hard. Yeah, pretty cool.
There we go. Let me get the camera in. I got the camera set on a different table because it shakes the computer table, so that's why I didn't have the camera put on there. So, there we go. There. A little bit closer.
Yeah, I know. He avoided the comment. No, he was talking about that. He might have missed it.
No, I didn't wait. I didn't avoid that comment. I know she's waited long enough. I know. I think both of us waited long enough.
Uh-huh. It's like catch the ship before it's not there, right? Not that I'm planning to not be there. I'm just saying, yeah. I think Monica can understand anyways.
Yeah, I know she does.
I like Monica. Hopefully one day I can talk to her. We can like a video chat or in person or something. She's a cool lady. Got my list here. Crossed off lots of things today.
So, Monica, have you done any more paintings lately, or have you taken a break from that? I don't know. I haven't been really on YouTube that much.
I think she's had some live streams. I can't remember if I talked in it or not, but I know I stopped in at least one of them. I think she was painting. Speaking of which, I have my paints here and canvases, so I'll probably take time to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like tomorrow morning. I'm going to the dentist.
You'll be fine. No worries.
You're not here to hold my hand. We should have done more when I was in Canada. Probably would have been cheaper too.
Well, I told them to do it, and they just looked at me and went,
Yeah, they just wanted to take that one piece out. They could have done more.
yeah.
Unless that's all they wanted to, or all they can do, or I don't know, it was out of pockets. I don't know why they did that. Yeah, because you kind of seem to have taken a break, I think, Monica, and now you're doing it again. Ah, spring, summer fishing. Okay. All right. I'll have to see Monica. It seems to me I still have email.
There we go. Monica's out there doing some spring and summer fishing. That's cool.
Yeah, I'd like to do some more fishing.
Yeah. We'll have to get my fishing license for over there, too, apparently.
Yeah.
I like how everything froze up there for a second. Well, the dragons are getting bigger because it's building the Back of the head, parts of the neck.
Yeah, because Monica's over, what you say, a couple hours from Chicago, in Illinois somewhere,
Yeah.
I think. So that's cool. Right now, for some reason, it's probably just the color. It makes me think it's printing those like Crocs, like little Crocs for your
Oh, yeah.
feet.
Let's see. Let's check the time. How many more minutes we got left on this? All right. So it's got 57 more minutes left to print before it finishes. So basically an hour. Yeah, they do look like Croc shoes.
Yeah, they do. I didn't. You didn't get excited when I said it, but don't they look like it? I
Yeah,
just said.
you know. Yeah,
Yeah,
they do. But the awful small feet.
yeah, because I said it, and then you like didn't say anything.
No, I heard you.
You heard me, and then now you say
I
something.
heard you as I'm getting up and checking how long it takes to was
Uh,
left to print.
okay, but at least I'm not the only one. Monica sees it too.
Yeah, it sounded funner. Funner. What's
Funnier.
oh funnier? Okay.
Apparently, me speaking it wasn't as funny as you reading her comment.
No,
It sounded funny.
I heard you. Then I happened to look down what Monica wrote.
Yeah. So yeah, looks like little Crocs.
Yeah.
Hmm. Anyways, I just emailed you, Monica. It's clear.
Uh,
Hmm.
I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to see if I can find a print of a nice planter and print it in this color.
Oh,
You know, put a plant in, one that actually works. You know.
maybe you can make one with a nice drain system too. Oh,
A what?
whatever you're talking like a plant, right? Whenever you can make a two-piece one where you can have the drain thing at the bottom. You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking?
Yeah.
I mean, just a pot itself would be cool. So if you do the pot with, and then the little thing that goes at the bottom,
Yeah.
keeps it from rotting.
I'm really liking this silk PLA. It's looking really nice.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah. I'll have to get on Sunlu's website and see what other multicolored filament that they have. I wonder if they make a rainbow one that's got 4 different colors in it. That would be pretty cool.
I don't know. Or maybe that gets to be a mess.
Now, once that's done printing, I will take it off. I will take the print bed off the because that bed's held down by magnet. So I'll take it off and let it cool down before I attempt to break it off. Because that's what's probably happened to this while it warped. I got a funny feeling because I took it off right away, and then as it cooled down, it warped. So that's what I think happened to that. But that's why I think I should invest in a couple more of these print beds. That way, when I take one off, I can start another print of something else instead of waiting for that to cool down.
Right.
But that is looking really nice as it's getting bigger.
Yep, they're getting bigger. They seem to be like halfway, maybe, or something. I could be wrong.
Yeah, probably about halfway. Because very shortly it's going to start doing the mouth and the other things yet.
Yeah.
It actually does there is a tongue inside the dragon where you can see there is a tongue in there. So it's got a print tongue and all the little tiny little teeth that it has. The eyes and all the scales.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what's the nozzle temperature at? Nozzle temperature is at 220 Celsius. So whatever that is in Fahrenheit. Go ahead and touch a nozzle and guarantee you're going to burn yourself. And the print bed is at 65 degrees Celsius. I see a gamer roach.
Yeah. I did.
That's funny, Galen. I like that. Let's see. So I said it was 220 Celsius. Yeah, 220 Celsius. So the print head is sitting at 428 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that'll burn you real fast. And the print bed is at 65 degrees Celsius, which is 149 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that bed gets quite warm. Yeah, so that's extruding nozzle that heats up everything is over 400 degrees.
Yeah, so it's hot.
Yep, I'm laughing at Jeff being served up. It's not for Jeff. It sucks to be you, Jeff.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, Jeff swam where he shouldn't have been.
I guess.
I'm going to try I think on the next print that I do down the road, I'm going to try a T-Rex skull in this colored filament and see how that turns out. Poor delicious Jeff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, poor delicious Jeff with a slice of lemon, with lemon juice and a side of hand cut fries. There we go. I think we're getting closer to the finished product. See
Yeah.
how many more minutes we got to go? It's 59% done, 44 minutes to go. Yeah, I should try. I should try printing some props in this color for my drone. That'd be pretty cool.
There you go.
The other thing I'm going to try is that fuller, like glow in the dark resin. See if I can make some glow in the dark dragons.
Oh,
That'd be pretty cool. I'm going to try designing my own dragon. That's going to be fun. Because I'm not an artist, so if I fail, I already know Fishy can draw like there's no tomorrow.
well, I like to anyway.
Yeah. I bet you she would come up with a really funky dragon, looking dragon. Now that we got the 3D printer, honey, I will be printing off some dinosaurs for the garden.
I don't have to look for them, huh?
I don't have to look for them. I can just make them.
Yeah, because I know when you got those dragons and dinosaurs, I guess I'll say your ex said you've been looking for such a thing for a while.
Yeah. Well, everybody has gnomes in the garden. I thought instead of gnomes, we'll just put dinosaurs and dragons in the garden as gnomes.
So I was just thinking, if that's true, then it must have taken you a while to find it. So yeah, if you can
Well, yeah, I did.
then if you can print it, you can make whatever you want then. At least to
Well,
some.
yeah. Well, that dragon that I got here, if I can get a 3D scanner and scan it in 3D and then put it in the slicer, and I can print one exactly like it right up.
Depending on what size you can do, though, right?
Well, if I can do 250 millimeters high, that's a pretty big size, really. QR Outback. Oh my God! Long time no see, buddy. How you doing, Glenn? What's up, buddy? Good to see you.
Oh, a long time no see.
Yeah, long time no see. A good friend of Teddy Bear.
Oh, we haven't seen Teddy Bear in a while. Is he doing all right?
I know.
Have you talked to him?
No, I haven't. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. As you can see, I'm not doing model railroading because I haven't got the room, but I am doing 3D printing. That's why they called me the Toy Man. I have trains, I have drones, I got a 3D printer, I've got a fishy, I got fishing rods,
They're a fishy.
I got a car.
Yeah, you like your car.
I used to play with trucks when I was a kid. Now I drive trucks.
Well, I guess calling yourself a toy man was a good idea.
Yep. I cook, I barbecue. Oh, let's see. The only thing I don't do is clean toilets.
You should, though.
Doing good. Stu's been busy too. Yeah, I kind of figured Stu's been busy. So.
Yeah, I haven't seen him around, but I know he
Yeah.
stays busy as long as he's okay.
So what I'm printing off their QR Outback is a couple of dragon heads that I'm using some silk PLA. That's manufactured by Sunlu. So I'm trying it out. It's a multicolored filament. Has two different colors in it. So far, I like the results. It's been performing great. So.
Yeah, that's good.
Seeing as how I'm new to the 3D printing game, so
New to the world of that, huh?
yeah, catching on, and I'm actually catching on pretty quick. So,
That's good.
well, next time you see Stu there, my friend, you're going to tell him Fishy And I say hi and wish them all the best and hope everything is good.
Yeah. That is for sure.
Len says, "Well, will do. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate that. It's, like I said, it's great seeing you, my friend." Have you done anything more to your railroad since the last time we seen it? I know we
Probably
haven't
well.
been on YouTube much because we're trying to get things on the go over here and everything else is working. And
Supposedly he wants to come to Minnesota, so he's working on that.
yeah,
He's busy. Right? You busy?
getting lots of thunderstorms where they are. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're apparently, we're getting lots of snow where I am. But when I went down to Minnesota, it just had basically maybe an inch and a half of snow on the ground. That was it. And then it warmed up and it got melty and it rained and we had fog for almost a week. The snow's all gone. I come back into London, Ontario. As soon as I got into London, what's it doing? It's snowing. Thinking to myself, I looked down. I said to myself, I should have stayed in Minnesota.
You didn't listen to me though. I said to not leave, but you did.
And we got snow, and we're getting nailed with more snow. And then, the poor snowplows can't seem to keep up with the side streets. They're too busy on the main streets. They can't keep up with the side streets because all our side streets are all snow covered. So,
Yeah.
but that's what happens when I live in a city that's situated in between two lakes, Lake Huron and Lake Erie. And of course, we can count Lake Michigan as well and Lake Ontario. So we're surrounded by, basically the four lakes, which wreaks havoc on Detroit, all the way from Detroit all the way up to Toronto and above. Wreaks havoc when it starts snowing like crazy. I haven't seen snow like this since I was a kid, actually. But hey, like call it climate change. I know. No, when I was a kid, we had snow on the ground the second week in November. Boom, winter's here. Then it got warmer and they got lesser. Now it's getting cooler. Now we're getting more and more and more. Oh, wait a minute. It's climate change.
That's funny.
Enough with the BS. Climate change. Yeah, the climate changes all the time. We go from winter to spring to summer to fall. Winter, spring, summer, and fall. Some winters are colder than others. Some springs are wetter than others. Some falls are windier than others. Some summers are hotter than others. Been real wet summer here. Well, that's good. Well, at least it's a wet summer, not a dry one. That's good. Keep all the plants and the trees happy. Don't want to have a dry summer. The next thing you know, you end up with fires and everything else. So, Hoping to
fires.
start back on the layout here soon. Oh, nice. All right, so I think we're at the point where it's going to start making the jaws. The rest of the head of the dragon. All right, I'm going to use the boys' room, and I'll be right back. And then when I come back, I'll check to see how many more minutes it's going to take for it to finish the complete wall hanging dragon heads.
Okay. Yeah, it's getting exciting now, isn't it? Well, it's getting more done.
What's that?
It's getting more done.
Yeah. Let's see. 73% done. 29 minutes to go. So we are getting there. Looks like it's starting to do the mouth. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I can't wait to get back started on my layout again, seeing how I got it in storage. Get that thing out of storage and get it up. But it's going to be in a new home.
A new home.
Yep. GRE 2057 just popped in to say hi before I go to bed. Well, hi. How you doing? Thank you for popping in. Yeah, it's going to have a new home.
Where?
Oh, where do you think?
Well, I know not there. It won't fit.
Nope. I'm gonna put it in your parents' barn.
Oh, did you ever watch that video I sent you?
No, not yet because I've been busy with this.
You would love it.
And
That's where we'll put it.
I know, and I've been busy with getting dinner going, and
Only like 30 seconds long. You're going to love it.
I will. Don't worry, I'll watch it. Don't worry.
Ah, man. That's why I sent it to you a long time ago. I was like, he's got to see this.
Don't worry, I'll watch it. Here, I'll put my hat backwards. That way you can see me better. There we go. Yeah.
Man, I got to wait longer.
Don't worry, I'll watch it. Okay.
Uh-huh. Sometime. You'll love it when you do.
So obviously, it's an outside railroad.
Yeah. I think it's a really cool idea.
Yeah, I would love to have a garden railroad. And when I win $2.5, $3 million, then I can afford one.
I don't think I showed Mr. Person that's here. I'll be right back. I'm going to go show him. I don't think
Show
it's cool.
him what?
What you haven't watched yet.
Oh. Well, you can show them the pictures I sent you, too, of the 3D prints.
All right, I'll be right back.
I don't know. Is it starting to look like a dragon yet? Maybe. We're getting there. I didn't do any adjustments to this new filament. I just left the adjustments the way they were and just fired it up. And so far, I like the results. No string. I see no stringiness yet, as of yet, but we'll see. I think the temperature and everything is bang on. Am I having beginner's luck or what?
I showed him the video and I showed him the phone case that you made for me, but I don't have any pictures of this. So
Yeah. Well, I sent you the video of the dragon, the black one.
oh, is it a video?
Yeah.
Oh, let me look. Well, let me look. Maybe that's what that was. Yeah, the black one, not the multicolored one.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you coming this way again?
Yeah, of course I am. I think until that time comes, right? If I print enough of these dragon heads, hey, we can give some away in a giveaway
Yeah,
here and there.
very true.
Hey, I should print. Maybe I should 3D print a diesel locomotive in this color. That would look pretty cool. Seeing how the multicolor print is, it's reminding me of that chrome illusion thing where it changes color when light hits it a certain way.
That's true.
Well, we're getting there.
Yeah.
Good. I like how the colors just kind of are blending and shadowing certain areas of it.
I'm trying to decide how big YouTube stickers should be.
You can make them as big as you want.
I know. Like these here, 2x2. Is that too small? I mean, I'm just playing around right now. So.
No, actually, that's pretty. I like that size.
I think that's about the size that one that Giggle sent us. I think it was about 2x2.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
Or you can probably scale it up a bit larger and make it a 4x4.
Yeah, it's just less per sheet. That's all.
Yeah.
It'd have different size options, but the pricing would be different then, I guess, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what a fair price is per sticker.
Well, the next time you print that, do another test sample of a 4x4. Scale it up a bit more and see how it turns out.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I gotta order the better stuff too to see how it's gonna look,
Yeah. Well, it's always good to go through test samples before you scale up and get bigger, because I'm thinking I could probably scale these dragon heads up to make them even bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Before I have to start putting supports in. So right now this is printing with no supports. The only thing that's supporting it is the base. So I'm just wondering, I might have to put some supports in if I scale it up a bit depending on how big I can scale it up to. Just take that design and widen it, lengthen it, widen it, and raising the height of it. You scale that all up, and you throw that into the slicer, and the slicer program will slice it all up and then tell the printer exactly how to print it.
It's like, I don't know, matte or shiny is better, you know?
That's something you have to experiment with.
So matte sticker paper is more readable and writable.
But then you can laminate that too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says matte stickers look more professional, sleek, without being too distracting.
Mm-hmm. If you notice, the colors of this two-colored PLA is your color's fishy.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier, remember?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, I see a mouth forming. Yeah, the mouth, the eyes, and everything is in the front jaw is starting to come together. The upper jaw, the bottom jaw. And soon it'll be making the teeth. Boy, here's a selling feature for Creality. Get a brand new guy, a guy who just bought the printer and he's already using silk filament.
There you go.
And look how good everything is turning out. Yeah, it's starting to make the teeth now. That's looking awesome. Look at that. The roof of the mouth is blue. I bet you the bottom of the mouth is going to be that reddish color.
Huh. I was going to use my balance of the supposed gift card on Amazon, but it says I need a gift card voucher or promotional code. How do I have that?
Oh, I'm not sure.
More problems. Unless they sent me an email with it. Otherwise, it's just poop again. Poop.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it starting to look like a dragon?
Yep. Something.
Where's Nora?
I don't know.
As he would say, lurking in the background. You know, for someone who just bought a printer, is getting ambitious by trying to print two things at once.
I guess so.
So next time I put this in a slicing program, I'm going to see if I'll duplicate it and see if I can fit. I should be able to fit 4 on that plate, maybe 5. But we'll see how the 4 looks, and then if I have room left, I might be able to do 5 at a time. Which will take longer to print, but I see the chat came to a stall.
Yeah, it happens.
Nobody's chatting.
Nope.
Hey, but we got 4 thumbs up. So
Everybody's going to bed. That's what it is.
oh, is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think when I use this this printing file from now on, I'm going to use multicolored filaments to print these dragons. Doing a single color just doesn't do it justice. That's my opinion. Yeah, I can already see the teeth forming on the bottom and upper jaw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's take the camera in closer. I'll show you what I mean. See the teeth?
Yep. Sharp. Toy Man's a new toy. Hey, I know that. Hey, I should make my version of Godzilla. Oh, okay. I think it went through now, actually.
What went through?
We'll find out in a minute. I think. Yeah. I only have to pay 12 cents off my card. Okay.
Oh.
It fluctuates by a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Card. A whole 12 cents,
Mm-hmm.
So I guess what it was is I was clicking and I thought I had to fill out the thing underneath, but I just had to say I wanted to pay with it. I didn't have to put anything in there. It's all good then. I was like, oh no, not more stuff.
Well, let's see. That dragon's almost done. 98% done. 2 minutes to go.
What now?
98% done. 2 minutes to go.
Oh, okay. I heard you wrong. I thought you said something and 92 minutes to go. It's like, wait a minute, that's a long time from now. All right, we'll see if this one will work now.
Fishy's over there multitasking.
Yep, my turn to multitask. Haha.
Yeah.
Well, I want to get the stickers going and do them good. And I know Sparky's excited in the background. He has all these ideas, and it's like, hold on, your horsies.
I know.
But I would like to get it going because that gives me an idea of what else I need to do. Because
Yeah, exactly.
if I can really get this going, then maybe I don't have to worry so much about getting another. You know, if I can get this going and the other thing going, then maybe I don't have to worry as much of a stationary job at the moment.
Right.
And just have my part time of what I have right now, which would give me more flexibility at the very moment. At least get this on the road. But if it, depending, because sometimes you need the time to get it on the road too. Because if I'm busy with a stationary job, then I'm not going to have time mentally or physically to get this going. So probably give this a little, like maybe a couple of weeks, and then I'll have to be serious about other stuff again, potentially.
Yeah.
I'm debating about applying for like that phlebotomy and stuff, but then obviously it's going to take a lot of my time, and I won't be able to get this going. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Too many moving pieces. And Sparky and I will talk about t-shirts and stuff too. So
Oh, look, the print's done.
I gotta see what I have for t-shirts. And then I should go get some mugs. The vinyl.
All right. So the print is done. Yeah, get some sheets and vinyl.
What?
That took an hour and 54 minutes to print.
Oh, yeah.
Now we're going to take it off. We'll take the printing bed off so it can cool down, then I'll release the dragons. So in the meantime, look at that.
Yeah, I want. Those are so pretty.
Like, look.
Here, hold. I think I should have somebody come look. Hey, buddy. We're live streaming, but you want to see what he just printed? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, he'll come later and look, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
He's in the middle of something.
Turn it around the other way.
Yep, pretty cool.
Hang on. Just trying to get this just right.
Yeah.
So, all right, the bed's cooled down enough for me to pop them off.
Uh-huh.
So we're going to pop them off. Like I said, I have to be very careful how I pick this up.
Oops.
There we go. Hang on here. Turn that back around. Oops. What are we doing? Why is it like that?
What's wrong?
It seems like the camera's gone a weird way.
Oh.
Oh. I guess not. Okay. Anyways, I gotta clean the bed off. And of course, get rid of the line that I've made. Do the test. See that thing? Well, it's still a thin little waist. No big deal. Anyways, Okay, so well, here are the dragons I just got printed out.
Yeah, they're cool.
Angle it a certain way and how the light hits it. Then we have the top,
Yeah.
and then we slowly see how it changes. There's that nice pink tongue in there. The mouth, the roof of the mouth is blue. Underneath is blue. Then when we turn it this way, you can see the blue tinge and the red. And then we're going to go to the other side. Look at that. Hang on. Just like the way how that looks on this side, it really highlights a lot of things. Look at that. And the other side looks completely different, highlights in other areas. So, depending on how we look at it at the light, that is cool.
Yup, it is.
That looks fantastic. And no layer lines or anything, no stringiness at all in that print. And of course, here's the other one. There we go. We got two of them. So there you go. This is what they look like. Look at that. That looks awesome. Looks like two different dragons, doesn't it?
Yeah. Looks like your fingernails are trimmed. That's good.
Yeah. Oh, wow. What do you think, people? What do you think of the silk? Two different color. Yeah, two different color filaments, basically.
It's a combined one.
Yeah, combined colors. That looks. I like that. That's cool.
Goes good with that pattern anyway.
Yeah, I actually did. Actually, I have 4 of these now.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. And the teeth come out nice. Look, get close.
Well, you say come out, or that they're coming out.
The teeth came out. Look how the teeth came out.
Well, don't take them out.
No, but look at that.
Oh, they're very detailed, sharp.
Yeah. And look at the detail on the snout. Look at that.
Yep, it's very cool. I like that better than in the black.
Yeah, that comes up. This shows a lot of detail. This filament, I like it. Look, are you doing close enough?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Look at the eye.
And whoever designed that was pretty cool too.
Yeah, but how the filament came out, it's pretty cool too. Because look, it's just picking up the highlights of the dragon too, right?
Yep.
So that is awesome. Let's see how the
Uh-oh. Does it break?
No, it didn't break. I just dropped it. Yeah, look at the eyes. Look how the eyes are.
Yep. It's pretty cool.
Like it extruded the red color through certain areas of that dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty cool. I'm glad that it made the bottom of the mouth pinkish blue. And then the roof is blue. And then the bottom, the dragon is one color, right?
Yep.
Then when you go to the top of the dragon, it's one color. And then you see certain little highlights in the top until it turns its head. And you
Like I
start.
said, it works good with that one. With all the texture, it just melds together well. If
Oh,
it's more of solid sides, then I think it doesn't work as good for what we do.
well, you know what they say on the side of the dragon, it looks like flames, right?
You know what I mean? The ones with more solid, it doesn't look good with.
Yeah,
If
that
there's
looks.
if there's not texture lines, I think it doesn't look good with it because it's too obvious.
Yeah, that turned out really nice. I
The
like.
the experiment earlier didn't work, but the dragons are awesome.
Yeah, especially this one. That is cool.
Very nice.
There we go. So, like I said, I have 4 of these.
Yeah,
There we go.
you got 4. Wow, look at them all.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure buddy there that's with you will
Yeah, he's just in the middle of something. He'll look. Maybe you can send me a picture later or something.
he'll like the looks of these.
Yeah, I think so. Those are pretty cool.
Yeah, that turned out awesome. Wow. I will be buying more of this filament.
Yeah, that's a fun one.
Yeah. I love how it turned out. Yeah, do you think I should try and do one of these in that color?
I don't know. Does it have lines or is it solid?
What do you mean?
Because remember we tried it with the little.
Yeah, I tried it with the benchy to turn it because it was small. This is a little bit bigger.
I guess if that works on that, then you'll know it's because it's small. If it doesn't, it might be because of the flat surface.
Now, we're not done yet because I did print out Fishy a cell phone holder. Very special one for her.
Yeah.
I did use this filament. Look how that turned out.
So how does it look when you open it up?
Well, it looks like this.
I guess after I said I didn't see it earlier, I did see that part, I guess, because you did send me a picture of that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So that is solid on its parts, and it does look cool. So you're right.
Yeah. So there you go. You can
Look at it.
see little lines there where the color is.
Aw, that's so cool.
See?
It'll match my theme for my channel.
There you go.
Yeah, the dragon and that match my colors of my fishy. Doesn't it?
Yep. It does. So there you go. If we get in close up, you can see the shadow.
Well, like I say, I was thinking maybe that's why I didn't work with the benchy, but you're right. That must be just because of the size, because this looks good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Back looks good, too. Look at that.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Yeah. Yeah, these don't take long to print at all. All right, seeing as how we're done the dragons, I'll just adjust the camera.
And why are you on highlight for? Huh?
I don't know.
You did it.
Yeah, I know. All right, so we're gonna print off another cell phone holder. Yeah, bingo. There we go. Let me know when the camera's just right. Oh.
How long are your cell phone holders?
All right, we're gonna print. This doesn't take very long to print.
Did you want the screen showing or no? Or just the plate? Because it looks like you can see the plate good. Yeah, that's probably about where you want it.
Yeah, that's where I want it. Yeah. So we'll print off another cell phone holder using the 2-color filament, red and blue, which actually changes it into a pink and purplish color, actually. So, depending on how you look at it, what's going on. So, we'll see if that prints out that one the same as the one that I already have. It might change. Who knows?
Well, that's what it is. Let's see.
We shall see. So, like I said before it starts printing, it does all its checks, heats up the nozzle, gets the bed heated up, everything gets all preheated. Then it will start printing after it does all of its bed leveling and everything else. So,
I just opened up my Bible to see what it looks like.
oh,
The only thing is, maybe the font is a little small for my eyes. Hopefully, it'll get better and better again. Either that or help. But no, it's so cool. Like it's very pretty for a Bible, so I like it.
Is that the King James version?
It's King James, but it's like it's supposed to be kind of a it says my creative Bible, so I think the thought is you can color that in if you want.
Oh,
It's got a lot, and on the sides of it, you have lots of spots you can write if you have notes.
right.
I just wanted something, and I was gonna get this color coded one, and then my mom was like, "Hey, I got something you'd like since you're an artist." And I wanted this because I started going to like a Bible study with women, and I thought, it'd be good to have a Bible if I'm going to a Bible study, huh?
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily a Bible. Well, it is. I guess we're following, and then we do some verses. So
Yeah.
I just was looking at my phone, and even if I read off my phone, it's still nice to have an actual Bible. I like things old-fashioned. I like things in my hand. So.
Yeah.
It's an early birthday present she gave me. So I just like I love that the leather is like it's got texture on it, right? Design.
Yeah.
Etched, maybe is the word it's been etched into or engraved or something. Creative Bible. Yay. Oh, it's back here. Oh, I think that just holds that on. Never mind. And another nice thing is this. It has a little strap thing to hold the Bible shut.
Oh, nice.
Flop open.
Yeah.
It's like this.
Hopefully the strap doesn't break over time.
It could. But anyway, see this thing here? It's like a It's a bigger version of this little password book that I have. So. It's nice though, because then they don't flop open, and if you happen to tuck something else in there, it's not going to flop everywhere. I mean, you never know; it could break in time. But if it does, I'm sure a person can figure out again.
There's the first layer going down. Look how quick it is.
Actually, truly, if this broke, I'd probably just get a Bible cover for it. And that would just hold it shut. Because with this, you don't really need to get a Bible book cover.
Right.
It just holds it shut for you.
So this is a 51-minute print.
Oh, it's like an hour? Okay. So I'll probably have to go to bed.
Less than an hour. Less than an hour.
I'll probably have to go to bed then before it's done. We'll see. Start getting ready. I gotta get up in the morning.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you got to get up in the morning. I thought, oh, I'll just do one more print, and after this print, I'll shut her down.
Yeah, but we'll see. I mean, I don't have to be there till 9, and they're only like 5 minutes from me. So I mean, at the same time,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
At the same time, it's not that far from me. Oh, my belly feels upset. I don't know. It's something
I like how it's printing all the little intricate parts that are going to be movable once it's done.
Not a great gamer. I once studied a Bible and came to the conclusion that it was bound in leather. It only took 4 hours.
That's tag genius.
Yeah, took me 4 hours to figure out it was bound in leather. Okay. Yeah. More than 300 designed scripture verses that can be colored in. That'll make it fun. I'll probably do a little video of this for anybody that does like having Bibles, because sometimes it's nice to know about it. And then you can decide if that's something you like or not. You know? Is your phone going off, honey?
That's the other one.
The other one.
Well, don't forget, I have Creality Cloud, so it's just letting me know, giving me notifications when things we're printing.
Oh, nice.
It says my dragons are done, printing in progress, and blah blah blah. So it's the Wi-Fi, So
Yeah. I see. What is I see? So let me do that.
yeah, so the dragons are done. Now we're printing a cell phone holder.
Yeah, it'd be pretty.
I still like how these dragons turned out. Look at that. That's awesome.
Have you been? Yeah, that's cool. Have you been wearing the patches that you brought your way?
You need the print holder to hold that cell phone holder. Actually, what I should do is put some little rubber feet, 4 little rubber feet underneath. That way it won't slide around on the desk. Have some little pads underneath.
Can you hear me okay, honey?
Yeah, what did you say?
I just asked you if you've been wearing the patches that you brought home with you. That's all. And then you talked about beamers. I wasn't sure if you heard me.
Oh, no. I didn't put any on today.
That's okay. I'm just asking in general. I didn't put you on today either, actually. Because I most of the time take Sunday off.
I got to find a sturdier table because that other computer desk it really shakes when it does its little thing, but it doesn't interfere with the prints. That's what I was worried about.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah. So let's see. I'm going to raise the camera up a bit, and you can see how it's building the movable parts that's going to be printed all together.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
Okay. So you can see it makes the little movable pins and everything. A complete outline. Raise that up a bit. And then that way we can look down on it. Raise it up a bit more. There we go. A little bit of a better view. As you can see, the filament's got the two different colors in it. You know, it's working pretty quick. For having my first 3D printer, I'm really impressed with this machine. I'm glad I got this one. So far, so good, but we'll see how it stands up as we go along from here. So far, I didn't have so much good luck when I used the filament that came with it. But then when I went out and bought the other filament, now everything's starting to come together. And trying the Sunlu Silk PLA, it's like, wow. So I'll be staying with PLA for a while until I get to know it and everything, and then we'll move on to the next one. Evaluate what I've learned, how to adjust things, and then just keep growing from there.
Hello.
Welcome back. I'm going to show you the filament roll, hon. See how it looks on this side?
Yep.
We go over to the other side. Look.
Looks blue.
More blue. Then if we look down on top,
Looks blue.
Look.
Oh yeah, both.
Yeah.
I think I am gonna like get in my pajamas and stuff. I'll still be here, but I'm just gonna turn my camera off.
Oh yeah, yeah. You don't have to have a camera on. You don't need a camera on. You can shut that off.
The main focus is this. So I'm gonna still be here, but I'm just gonna.
Oh, I haven't got that camera angled in there, right?
No, it's looking at the wheel more.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick and wash my face and get my pajamas on. And, because all that takes time anyways. But I don't want to be on camera doing it. So.
Right.
There's not really anybody watching it anyway, but.
There we go. That's better.
Alright, so I'll be here in the background, kind of.
Okay, sounds good.
Like I said, I'm going to go wash my face and I'll be right back.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I'll just be here in the background.
Yep.
It's not too much longer, is it? Or is it?
Well, you can go to bed whenever you want.
Oh, I know I can.
See, it's 30%, 38% done. We got 30 minutes to go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's part of the reason I'm just going to turn the camera off. And I mean, if I lay down and stuff, and I guess if I fall asleep, I'll just have to.
I'll kick you out.
Yeah, kick us all out. Yeah. Otherwise, if I'm still awake, we can say goodnight to each other at the end. Obviously.
Yeah. So I see some other person joined us. We got 3 in here now. So I got done printing the dragon heads. Now I'm just doing a cell phone holder just for shits and giggles. And this is the Ender 3 V3 by Creality. And I'm using Sunlu well, two color filament, which is a silk filament, red and blue. It says on the label. So. And I'm really starting to like this two different color filament that's rolled into one. I like how it turns out. I like how it's starting to close up the pivot point. I should try printing the paddle boat, but I'm not sure how the railings would turn out. So they're pretty thin, but who knows? I just might give this a try with this silk PLA just to see what happens, and that way I can learn from it. Because that's what it's all about when you're first 3D printing. It's about watching how things are printed and learning about what parts it's not going to be able to print properly and stuff. We'll see how it turns out, or where you're going to end up with the stringiness. So, but this turned out pretty good. This took two hours or so to print. I was in bed while it was printing, so that turned out pretty good for one solid color. But we're going to see what this one does. Of course, I won't be staying up when I decide to print this tonight. I'll just be going to bed. I'll just be streaming. I'll set my alarm clock for a couple hours. And I'll get up, and then once the stream is done, then I'll shut it down. Then I'm going back to bed. And then when I get up, we'll have a look. We'll preview it. We'll see what happens. I know one thing I'm not going to do. Like I tried. This was supposed to be a Formula One car, but because of the small size, there's my first failed print. Looked like something you picked out of your nose or something. And of course, the rest of it just dropped off. So that tells me the learning experience right there. I can't print anything that tiny with this printer.
It's looking good.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I like how it looks. It's coming up nice. What do you think?
Well, I just said it's looking really good.
It's looking awesome. Oh, yeah. I'm debating if I'm going to do one of these while I'm sleeping or not. You know what I mean? Hello?
Yeah, you can if you want. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can do it like
Well,
too.
leave the stream running and then we can go into our room for a few minutes.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Up to you.
Yeah. That's actually a good view of the bed. What do you think? top side view and see what's going on, how it's being printed out.
You put it in a good spot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I won't be doing is printing off weapons. I'm going to print off stuff that people can use around the house. How's that? Yeah, I just thought of something. We can print off some 2D and 3D wall art, Fishy.
Oh, what?
Wall art.
Oh, yeah. Well, the kind of like that painting thing we saw before.
Yeah. Well, while that's printing, you want to go to the other room?
We can.
Okay. Okay, I'll see you over there. Oh. All right. Oh, you got a knuckle? No, I guess not. All right. So that was the cell phone holder. There we go. Figured out real nice. I think that's what I'm going to do. Is go ahead and put this paddle bolt, and we'll see how the silk filament will turn out. Okay, there it goes. All right, right back. I don't know, for some reason, it's killing me in the basement. Hey, like, I'm not sure how to get rid of that. Let's see. Yep, this is going to be in an echo. Oh well. Paddle boat. We're going to do the paddle boat. Let me see how. Try the studio. Do we echo? Hello. Yeah, I've still got an echo. Yeah. Please, please, please. All right, now we're back. That's better. There we go. So as I was saying, we're going to do the black paddle boat that I did with the one color filament. We'll see how this turns out. But I won't be here for the whole duration, so seeing as how the cell phone holder turned out pretty good. So we'll see how the paddle boat turns out because how long is it going to take the French? It's going to take 2 hours. We shall see. So when I've done my smoke, I'm going to be going to bed. And all you're going to hear is the printer going back and forth. And then I'll get up and see how it turned out. I'll go sleep for a couple hours. So we know how the dragons turned out. They turned out fantastic. Look at that. Eh? Mm-mm. So we're going to do some one print paintings, which are going to be Fishy's creation. We're going to try and reproduce that here on these printers. And then we'll sell them. And then I'm going to come up with my own cell phone holder so I can sell my own design. We'll see. I have to get to know the designing program and see what I can make. See how it turns out. But I'm really liking this design, this self filament though. Really. That's nice. So, all right. Well, I'm off. I'm going to go lay down for a while. So I'll be back when the printing is done. There we go. And we'll just put that on solo. All right, everybody, that's it for the paddle boat. That takes care of the paddle boat. And I'm going back to bed. Night, everybody.